Huh. Okay, I don't even remember where we left off. Uh, where did we leave off? Why does it take so long to load? Right, so because I don't have... Do I need... I think I need to get... Let me get some animals. And then come up here. No. What? Oh, I need to fix that. Huh. Uh, okay. And now let's see. Get half from top and main get position. Okay. I just need some poop now. That's all I'm waiting for. Do I have ranchers? I don't. Oh, I do. Where are my ranchers? Oh, they're here. Oh, he's struggling. Little bro is struggling. Uh... We do need to make money though. Now, since we have the poop, I can plant wheat. Right. I can plant wheat, right? Okay. Let's think about this. Hmm. Okay. Hey, Sockhouse. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Down to part-time streaming now? No. You've been sick. Just being really sick. What you been up to? Where the fuck is it? I've been full DJ Neo. Been grinding, man. Been grinding. Uh, your factory, however, must grow. Rip. Imagine all those hours you could have spent working on a new game. Hmm. I have been playing a bit of Path of Exile 2 though. Really fun. Not bad. Bro, can you close? There's really this cool monk build you can do where you're like unarmed. You're unarmed. You're an actual monk. Which is really cool. Which is really, really cool. I need to remake this part of the crop planting. The price cannot be here anymore. What is this? Oh, right. Yeah, this needs to go. And then this needs to go. And we need to find another way. I think I found a way I can maybe optimize for large maps. I think I found a way. I think. Oh shoot. Crop position. It can't be crop position anymore. This whole thing is for NPCs. That's why this is a thing. But here I am not an NPC. So I will always see it. So nothing changes here. As far as I'm aware. How come that didn't cost any money though? What? That should definitely cost money. See? Oh, I think I know what's going on. Okay. That is okay. We're gonna fix that as well. one problem at a time. Now I could check to see if the cell position is 4. Right? Because we already kind of assumed this is going to work. So we can do this if this is true. Then I can get this. For requirement in item crop data. Inventory. Will it ever be more than one item? I don't think so. I could just call it enhanced tile requirement. Yeah, it can just be one thing. We still have to be a dictionary though. No, wait. We still have to be a dictionary. Yeah. Is this the only way? This doesn't have to be like this. Hmm. Oh man, that sucks. That be sucking. Uh, why would this be here? Oh, cause I'm popping up the whole thing. Bruh. So it's also expecting resources. Which makes no sense. Why are you expecting resources? There you go. Remove two. This is a string. Can I see if this works? Ooh, okay. It's items, item, like this. Right, and we don't have the texture. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work the way I thought it's going to work. So let's not do this one. Let's go back. Okay, let's think about this. You can still use a resource. We could still use a resource and just say just say inventory item, right? Just say inventory item and then just say this one. And then 1. Is this here? No. It's here. Wait, what? Can now return value of type dictionary string. But it's not dictionary string. Oh, there you go. Let's restart. Okay, let me check again. So we have this. And this should work. And then we got this thing right here. I can use this. Okay, let's see. Let us see. Okay. Why does it not work? Why won't you work? It should work, but I guess it's gonna stop it here. Yeah. Why? It's not empty though. Right? Wait, why is it empty? What? Why is it empty though? Oh, because I haven't actually added it. My bad. There you go. There you go. That should work. Should is a strong word, but it should work. Okay, let's see. Invalid function. What can be invalid? Ah, because it's expecting an RE, of course. It's expecting an RE. And let's try again. What you mean non-existent, bro? Bro, please. Invalid call. Non-existent function pop-up 2. How it does not exist? How can you say that? How can you say that? Let's try again. Okay. Okay. This still works. This still works, but how do I? Okay. Who is this on camera, Westy boy? He's gone, bro. He's gone. Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. Okay. Hey, Pierre. Scene. With data. The fuck is the Fuck is this ass haircut, bro? Did you pay for that? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did myself. Think I got money, bro? It was all me. It was all me. Clearly he didn't do it himself. No, I did myself. Why would you assume otherwise? Because that would mean you cut hair better than you code. True. True. Let me think. Ooh. I'm gonna go dead more for a while. Okay. I think I need another. I think I need another stat here. That's what I think. That is what I think. Maybe. What's up with the low view count? Bots stop showing up. Obviously. You forgot to pay the bill. Mount. No. What's this? Not the sign, contents of this string. That should not be a thing anymore. But I think I need a new variable here. Var int 1. So by default is 1. And then if I look here, if I look here, I can, so if I'm instantiating this, does it have an amount? It does not. With harvest, let me see. Oh my god, why is this so deep? Oh, what the fuck? Why the actual fuck? And I can't really change it. I could change this. Do I have access to? I do. But this won't show until after it's added. So I have to do this. Amount equal to two. Why? Oh, because now I need to give an amount to everything. To everyone. Okay. Let's see if it works or not. Let's see if it does. Why is it taking so long to load? Why oh why? Okay. I think it works. So what I can do now is this. I can... What is it called? Crop harvest amount. So I can come here. Come here. Go here. So now that we know this is a thing, I can change you. Like this. Item instance 2. Yeah, let's see if that works. Should work. Only I'm allowed in here. There you go. How are we out of wheat already? What gives? What gives, bro? Okay. No. Oh no, wait, it is correct. It's giving me the correct. Just the pop-up is wrong. Oh yeah, this is wrong. What? No, wait, it's not this. It's... this, right? The label is +1. Which obviously is wrong. It needs to be something else. It needs to be, should be plus, then label text equal to label text plus collection component amount. String. Right? I wonder where's this coming from. Can now assign contents of dictionary string int to dictionary object int. It's not great. It's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. Okay. Still showing +1. Why? Why is it +1? Print this. Maybe I have to replant. It would make sense because they're not the same. Okay, let's see. Let us see. Let us see. You should show the correct text now. So this one is 1. is correct. About meta, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome in. This is one. This is one. That's one. Hey, old roads. Yes, how is it going? This is two. But it still shows that it's one. What the heck? What the heck? Hey, thank you for the sub. Yo, Prime, let's go. Prime, let's go. It's an honor. It's an honor. What? What? Okay, you know what? You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And that should work. That should work. What you guys been up to? By the way, I want to try at least one more time. There we go. Now we see +2. Now we see +2. Okay. So now we got different amounts we can get. Cool. Hey, how is it going? This is interesting. Thank you, bro. You can check out the game on Steam. Yeah. I also want to try one more time. See if we can actually do larger maps. Maybe possible. May just be possible. Okay. I prefer the original version. What? How's it going? True. True. Okay. So this works with me. But it doesn't work with replanting. So replanting is an issue. Jeez. Oh god. So replanting is an issue. What are you making this in? Godot? Godot? Oh. Jeez. Godot? Yeah. More like this. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. I mean, this nobody can proper English. True. Hmm. We may need to keep track of the cell position. Or at least, where was it planted? Yeah. Because I don't like this. I'm not a big fan of what's happening here. Like, all this rubbish should be inside here. Um, Wait. Price. Okay, price. Price. Oh, which one did you get? We only have two. Well, I think so. And this one is the best one. That one is the best one. He got the chair. He got the chair. How come it doesn't show in the chat though? That's kind of strange. He redeemed a random sub emote. But it doesn't show in chat, I guess. No, it should show in chat. Huh. Weird. Okay. Were you using Fireball stream elements? No, this is straight from Twitch. But I'm using StreamerBot. That's why I was able to see it. Yeah. But it doesn't show. It should show in chat. Which is a bit weird. That it doesn't. Bro, what is this dev crap? I know. I know. Since I am the one, right? I can just check for this. No. Sorry, back in a bit, no worries. How's the PoE 2 going? Pimpy? Did you die yet? Uh, this needs to be here. Also, this needs to come here. Why do you look worse after a haircut? I don't know. Good question. Good question. So let's do it this way. This. If price is lower, no wait, what? Price is higher, return. So we can get rid of this. And then as you can see the balding better now. True, true, true. Hey, it is what it is, you know? Some of us are gaining hair, some of us are losing hair. I do that, it works quite well. Why is this crying? Oh, it's not crying, never mind. It's crying because of this. What? Ah, there you go. Why are you crying? Worse hair, worse code, worse everything. That's why I watch the stream to make me feel good about myself. It also distracts me from the evils in the world a lot about D-boy every other day. Damn. Guys are savage. Let me see. Bro, why is this not working? Oh. I forgot the... I forgot the 4. Mm-hmm. I also need to check if this is enhanced or not. We also need to check that. How do we know it's enhanced? I should probably... have a state. Export var crop state. You can make an enum. Normal enhanced. And then crop state. Crop state. By default is normal. Hey Manglo, how is it going? So and then I don't even have to do this, right? I don't think I have to. Or maybe I have to. If if crop state. Wait, can't I do this? No. It's this. And then I do it again. It's enhanced and return. Put this here and then I can check for this. 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 Like this. Guess what, Mr. D boy? Now 2 weapons work. Hits register correctly. Mass and force per skill. Skills work. You can take damage. Have health bar and then spawn in again. Getting close to the next share build. Nice. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Very, very cool. I guess I can just do this. And this is kind of the same thing. I just need this. I need to somehow set up this. Which I can. Which I can. Give me 1 second. I'm back. I am back. Okay. Right. So here I need to change this to this. Because I'm the only one. Right? So it should work the same way. Also, I have some ideas. I think I can optimize. I have some ideas. I may try them. Like, for example, if only the player, needs to worry about collision, right? Well, no, wait a second. Because you still need collision. Never mind, maybe it's not gonna work. I was gonna say, like, make an area around the player, and that is how you enable and disable collision. But you still need collision to enable and disable collision. So I could use the view, like, is it visible on screen? Maybe that's gonna work. That could be something. That could be something. I think that might be the only thing I could try. Besides collision, besides area entered or body entered, there's no other ways to check if things are next to you, is there? Probably is, but too complicated. I know it says I can do it, but it shouldn't really say anything because I can't do it. Because I don't have the poop to do it. Which I'm waiting for. There you go. Come on, bro. It makes no sense that I'm getting... Yeah, I should be getting manure quicker. There you go. Okay. So it kind of works. We just need to make sure. Okay, I'm gonna let farmers get in here. I'm gonna let farmers get in here and see if they're gonna try to do something. Let's see if they're gonna try to do something. I'm gonna get more farmers. What? Uh-huh. What? Hello? Hello? That should not work. This should not work. Oh, I think this is the problem. If not target, or target crop and is watered. And is planted and isn't planted. Also return. No. Stop. There's no way he's gonna do it. What? Check crops. Okay, maybe this is not gonna work. What if I do... What if I do... If... What if I do this? Huh? Oh, it needs to be a Boolean, right? No, it should not... What the fuck is going on? What the shit? How does this even work? It should not work. It really shouldn't. It's stressing me out. Let's see. Let's try again. Right, I need to remove them. Hold up. Hold up. I also need some poop as well. For sure. Gonna upgrade you, get some more in. But what's crazy though is like you're planting, right? And then you jump straight into watering, right? And as you come into watering, oh wait, you're watering straight away? Ah, right. That's the problem. Right, that's the problem. Okay. If a character target isn't null. No, if it's null. Okay, so this doesn't matter because I'm already doing the check. So if it's not null, I'm gonna do if target crop not crop this. If it's not null, wait, can't I just do this? Like this. That should be the same thing, right? It should. Oh no, go. Oh. Did I break you? Shoot. I somehow broke the farmers, which makes no sense. Oh, because this has to be null. Right. Right. So I definitely broke them. for sure. $100%. Okay. It should work now though. Okay, let's see. Are we good? Yes. Cool. We are good. But are we gonna be good in here? If we do this. Three of them. Three of them. I need as many farmers as I can get. That's for sure. Go. I want to see them try to go to those ones. Holy shit. But how? How? How did they... Because they're only checking for this. Ah, they were only checking for these ones, bro. They were only checking for this. That kind of assumes I have some. I have too many. I have way too many. Would be interesting to see if they gonna do it or not. Go there. What now? Wait, you stuck? How can you be stuck? Because you're not even supposed to go there, is it? Okay. Rightio. So this is already gonna trigger, right? Which means I don't have to do this. All I have to do is check for the check for this. That's all I have to do is check for this. Because we're already checking for the other stuff. Let's see. Well, now we still have to check for those stuff. No, actually we don't. We actually don't, because this kind of assumes, okay, this is what you are. Yep. Yep. So now it should work. So let's find out if it does. Oh wait, no, it's not gonna work. Hold on. I need to replant them. We need to replant them, unfortunately. Wait a sec. No, never mind, because they're not. Okay, never mind. Bro, how much wheat are these cows eating? Okay, for now I only want pigs. This is a pig farm. For now. Why are you stuck though? Why are you stuck? You're not stuck because of this, right? Why are you stuck? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I got myself some. Oop. Now I'm gonna restart. Let me just restart. Restart completely. Restart completely. And now pump this again. Actually, why do I even plant here? Just no. Just no. That's all I gotta say. I have so many eggs. And so much garlic. Am I struggling with money? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Why are you trying to plant, bro? Why are you trying to plant? If crop state is enhanced, and this, hmm, like it should not even work, to be honest. It should not even work. So what's the difference between this? Okay. So is it getting stuck here? Assuming yes. I'm assuming it gets stuck here, because this is going to return. And because it returns, it's not good. So when it returns on this, nothing else gets called. It should not get to this point anyways. It really shouldn't. It should stop here. Wait a second. If it's not planted and the price is too high, because then it's going to go to check crops. If you're checking, oh my god, I'm not even, oh my god, I'm not even using this. Stupid me. We're not even using this. I need to get rid of this. There you go. This is true. If it's not true, do this. Okay. That's more like it. What else? What else? Am I thinking of? What else are we thinking of? No, alright. I need to get rid of this. Now we have to wait for the poop. More farmers. More farmers. There you go. Right. Now we wait. Making sure they are focusing on the wheat. Okay, let's see what they're gonna do. It works, but they're getting stuck. They are getting stuck. They shouldn't be getting stuck. They should be like searching. Or be idle. Yeah, they would be idle. Righto. Righto. If it's not, and the price is equal or lower. This is a problem though. Right? It's kind of a big problem. Hmm. Because this is only checking for the money. Only for the money. Which is a big problem. Hmm. I wonder if I have to do like I wonder if I have to check. Let me think. Let me think. So it's going to check each one, and as soon as it finds one, I could do like I could check the state, I guess. Crop item, crop state equal to crop item, crop state normal. Like this. Right? But this feels bonkers though. There's no way this is how I need to do it, right? There's just no way. Has to be a better way. Has to be a better way. This is so fucked. But this is the only way I can think of doing it. Can't think of any other way. What are you doing? Your mom. Well, good luck with that. You're gonna need it. True. Oh. We've been up to stolen. Where's my poop, bro? Work? Nice. I'm waiting for the poop. Do I need? I'm just making a new system. For planting crops. But it's conflicting with everything. What? Okay. Let's find out. Okay. Bro. Go plant these. Why not go down here? Hello? Why are they stuck? I've never seen that before. Now they're not stuck again. What the fuck is happening? Oh wait, this needs to be true. Yeah, this needs to be true, not false. Okay. Ah, such a pain. Yeah, I'm having a new system. I'm making a new system. Well, not a new system, just an upgraded system. You're gonna get 2 instead of 1 crops, which should be cool. My machine guns when? Soon. Soon TM. Soon. Now the question is how many? How many machine guns? Darn it. Now we have to wait again. Is your cover from the sickness, boys? No. No. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's see what happens. They are still getting stuck. They are still getting stuck, which is not good. Why is that? Wait, do they not have a like idle state? Like walking state? Oh, they do. But they will always try to do this first. So they will always try to come here. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. What's your opinion on the hair? I feel I should be limited in the game. I should play Farm Boy again and test out my new feedback tool. Okay. So why are that this is the problem? The problem is because there are things they can plant, but they don't have the requirements. They're gonna do nothing. They cannot get here. They can't reach this, which is annoying. And this keeps looping. Yo, Fiera. How goes? What's up, Frantics? Why did I make this a boolean? Well, I guess I had to. I almost want to make you walk. If you cannot seek a if you cannot seek something, I'm gonna make you walk. I'm gonna trigger this. and this, and that should. What's happening here? Why is he crying? Ah, right. Return false. We still have to return false. So now they should not care about the ones down there. I'm back. Does there is command to unlock? The command is you chatting. That's all you have to do. Well, look, you see they're still standing, which makes no goddamn sense. I'll go spear. Why? Why is this not connected properly? Why is this not working? It's working on YouTube, but it's not working on Kick. Now it works. What the heck, bro? Okay. Weird. No, because no one keeps track of that anyway. What do you mean? I keep track of it. Huh? How did they... How did they? Wait, I need to remove them actually. We need to remove them. So another issue I have is, how do I tell it this state? The only thing I can do is export. I guess we can export scene crop. Export var crop state equal to wait, can I even... I guess I cannot. I guess I'll have to have this. Make it a type. Make it like this. And that's how you get the state. And then crop state equal to node crop state, right? Yeah. Data types crop state. Data types crop state. And then say node grow crop state equal to crop state. And this is how we're going to know if it's an enhanced crop or not. Yes, sir. Without looking anything up, who's lurking right now? without looking anything up. Who's lurking right now? What do you mean? I am keeping track of it. It's like 60%. It's like 60% or they're not counting. Okay. Let me eat something. Wow. Wow. Then pow. Kapow, kapow, kapow. Is there anything good we can watch? Anything good at all? Alice us. What the fuck? Yu-Gi-Oh! And what? What's this? Hold on, let me. What the heck is this? What the fuck did I just watch? I got hyped. It was like Yu-Gi-Oh! And then it was something else. What the fuck is eFootball? I don't fucking know. True. That's what I mean. Like, what the fuck? Star Wars, don't care. Bro, there's nothing good to watch, eh? Destiny Rising, shit. Uh, hmm. Stalker 2 on how different are they? Yeah, what? I'm trying to find something to watch while we eat. Bow, bow, bow. Sure. Sure.
By decree of his radiant might, the Emperor, you, young governor, have been generously relocated to the soggy, sheep-strewn fringes of the Roman Empire. While I wouldn't even put one sandal in Albion, you're braver than most. And now the choice is yours. Will you protect Celtic tradition or enforce Roman ambition? You are far from the marble columns of Latium, and with that distance comes freedom. The freedom to govern as you choose, to civilize the land or be changed by it. You must be starving from the exhausting boat ride over, so warm your toga and fill your belly at the local tavern with a hearty meal of roast beef and beer. Oh, and their cheese pairs surprisingly well with wine. Don't ask how I know. Maintain Celtic ways to learn their myths and melodies at the Bardic Hall, or test your physical might at the recreation grounds. If you're truly craving a taste of home, Romanize and build the Grammaticus or the theatre. Befriend the smiths, their forges, glorious. With copper, tin and silver flowing from these hills, no wonder Varda's army strikes like thunder. Oh, and a word to the wise. Varda will notice your Roman ways, and if pushed too far, you'll need to be ready for battle. Their gods, strange as they seem, carry weight. Epona blesses horses, making carts travel faster over stilted roads. Ken Nunos enriches forests. Learn the ways of their gods, and your rule may go more smoothly. You live in duality, but you will always be a Roman, so you can either govern like one, or be a sympathetic leader. Just imagine this marshland filled with terracotta roofs, paved roads, bathhouses. Oh, civilization. This place is wild, from wicker men to mystical Celtic rites. But it is also your blank slate. So will you rule with a Roman fist or a Celtic touch? What happens next? That's up to you. You can take it from here.
Aren't they like super monetized? Especially because of Ubisoft.
Colonel, your men
This better be important. I'm on a serious mission here.
What is it? I thought you hate tech.
Damn right. But this is completely different.
Stalkers have been exploring the zone on both the Xbox and the PC for a while now, but in the next couple of months...
Such a disappointment. Such a disappointment.
Stalker 2 is going to be available on the PlayStation 5, but what differences are available on that console? I'm here with Eugene, the technical director on Stalker 2, to ask him a few questions about the PlayStation 5 build, starting off with a brief overview of what is going to be available on the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, so much better visual fidelity. But both consoles features performance mode and quality mode. But for PlayStation 5 Pro, we'll be running 4K, both performance and quality.
Okay. Now, in terms of the differences between the Xbox and the PlayStation 5, both the console builds, are we going to see any improvements over the Xbox with the PlayStation 5, or will both consoles be running pretty much the same build?
We are keeping the parity between the platforms, of course, but with the new features that DualSense controller provides us, we are making sure that our player base will get much more enhance the user experience with our implementations of haptic feedback, of adaptive triggers, and speaker, of course.
Will we be able to feel things in the controller, like the guns jamming, different trigger pulls on different guns, things like this?
Yes, we already implemented the adaptive trigger system, and each gun have the unique settings for adaptive triggers. The different trigger pull, the different moment when actually the gunshot is fired.
And how about with the haptics? Will that just be things to do with firing guns, or perhaps will we feel haptics when we're healing ourselves, when we're falling from heights, maybe things like this?
Yes, we are utilizing the haptics, the advanced haptics from the DualSense controller. We have a lot of tools to make things happen. So just for example, when you're moving through different terrain, you will be able to feel with your hands what's exactly under the feet of the main character.
There are also motion controls now for the game on PlayStation 5. Can you explain how those will
I don't
work?
think
Is
we
it
will
just
ever
aiming,
get
or is there more
more
implementations here?
For now, we are working on more implementations for exactly this feature, but for now, from our current implementation that we have right now, you can utilize the gyroscope
actually AI.
and motion sensor for much more precise aiming.
These motion controls will give you more like mouse-like aiming. It will maybe feel a little bit more like playing on PC, even though you don't have as much, control over a keyboard.
But actually, we are supporting both keyboard and mouse on PlayStation as well. If you want to play like on the PC with classical setup, keyboard and mouse, you have that option.
Right, okay, great. And I've also saw in the trailer that you've added functionality of the touch screen, in particular, playing a guitar. Now, we've seen players on The Last of Us using a similar feature to cover like some really intricate songs. Is the fidelity of your guitar playing as in-depth as that of The Last of Us 2?
We are trying to reach that level of fidelity, but for now it's a really basic implementation, but it helps players who really want to enjoy the zone with the guitar in hands to play some favorite music using the gestures.
With our new technology, you can use the touchpads to play the guitar. And there's even more. We've got the pro version of the device.
Now, going back to the visual differences, is it similar to the differences between the Xbox Series S and the Xbox Series X?
I would not say so. We are aiming to utilize most of the features of the Pro version to improve the graphical fidelity.
That's why I was thinking.
For the base version, it still looks amazing and plays amazing because we are supporting 30 FPS in quality mode and 60 FPS in the performance mode.
We know that there's going to be all these differences with the PlayStation.
Yeah, but it's
and
for
the
like
because of the controller.
it's like
But will you be adding any PlayStation
something
5
extra to
exclusive
make you buy it,
content,
I
maybe
guess.
new missions or pre-order bonuses or anything like that?
Actually, yeah, we are adding the pre-order bonuses, the unique for PlayStation 5, things like the unique gun skin, unique suit for Stalker, and the backpack.
But no unique missions, so to speak.
No, we're trying to keep the parity between the platforms.
Okay.
So everyone gets absolutely the same content.
That's fair enough. Now, with the physical edition of Stalker 2, will the game be included on the disc, or is it more of an unlock key?
With the PlayStation 5, we utilize the feature of play before full download. So you will get in the physical edition with the disc that actually contains playable chunk.
Okay, so you can start playing,
Yes.
and as you're playing, the rest of the game will be downloading. on the
That's true.
console.
Basically,
okay.
when you are starting your gameplay, the game downloads additional chunks, like for the full game, and is installing it in the background while you're playing the game.
Tell me
That's cool.
you didn't overwrite my progress. Otherwise, you better be immortal.
What is next for the Stalker franchise once you've brought it to PlayStation 5? Will you be working on DLC for across these platforms? Maybe Stalker 3 is already in development. Can you give us any hints?
For now, we're focusing mostly on the gameplay parity and fixing the bugs, and of course PlayStation for now. Other than that, in parallel, we are working on the DLCs that are included to Ultimate Game Season Pass.
And is there? I've heard that there is an update coming which is going to improve fidelity. The Xbox version had a few problems later on in the game with slowdowns and glitches and stuff. You working on fixes for this?
It's a major engine update. We're updating the engine to the latest production. So now the game is running on version of Unreal 5.1.1, and we are updating to 5.5.4.
And what will this bring to the game?
First of all, we will utilize the updated optimizations for Lumen. We are utilizing some additional tools to optimize the game. So we're looking forward to be much more optimized in the future when we are finishing this update.
Awesome.
And it will be available on all platforms.
All platforms at the same time?
Yes.
Cool. Now, when can we expect to play Stalker 2 on the PlayStation 5?
PlayStation 5 is releasing on our release anniversary on 20th of November.
Look, I'm almost at my 100-hour mark.
Sure, Colonel, but your soldiers are turning into zombies as we speak.
Ah, those bastards. Never a minute to myself.
Cool.
Dive into one of the most anticipated games of 2025. Hell Is Us is an action-adventure game that brings fresh ideas to the genre, featuring intense combat and organic exploration and investigation, giving players the freedom to uncover secrets on their own. Play as Remy, a former peacekeeper returning to Hadia, his homeland, in search of answers about his mysterious past, with only one memory, that your father was the blacksmith of the village of Jova. Journey across a country ravaged by civil war and hunted by the calamity. To uncover the many mysteries surrounding Hadia and your past, you will need to explore the land and solve intricate puzzles to progress. Hell Is Us features no map, no quest markers, and no magical compass. Without those artificial aids, it relies on organic exploration. You will have to trust your senses and follow your instincts, guided by the characters and the world around you.
I'm in charge here.
Armed with special weapons and your drone, you'll face the creatures born of the calamity in intense third-person melee combat. The story also unfolds as you explore the dungeons. Built like old-school challenges, they offer more than just striking locations. Get ready for environmental puzzles and unforgettable fights. Trust your senses, ready your blade, set out for Hadia on September 4, or begin your adventure.
Yeah, I was very disappointed with Stalker 2. To be honest, very disappointed. Very disappointed. Data types. Data types. Any new games you're looking forward to? What? Oh. Wait, what? Alright. Wait, what? I should be good. But I do have to remove them because we are not ready for them. But I think overall it does work. Overall it does work. More or less. Oops. Oopsie. I also feel like I can increase these things. Or I could increase these things. Why is he stuck? Hello? Mister? Why are you stuck, mister? Why is bro stuck? That's why I don't get. Okay. Let me title screen continue. No! God damn it, click the wrong button. Continue. Save 7. Why? Just walk. Why can't you just walk? Huh? Just walk, bro. Data types. Let me just remove you. There you go. Should be almost working. Should be almost working. The only thing is, like, how do I tell you that you need manure? I guess I could. I could tell it in the tooltip. Okay. Okay, that was pretty fast. But why do they just stay around? Why not just... I don't understand. I tell them to not stay around, and they still stay around. Like, what's this? You know? Okay. I'm emitting walking. You know? Which is how it should be. Yeah, what's annoying is that they are standing around. Even though I'm transmitting walk. You know? Transmitting walk. They're not walking. Return false. Looks like this does nothing. Having this here does nothing. Yeah. There's nothing happening. Okay, but at least it's working. Sort of working, which is good. Now we need to figure out how we want to handle... How do we want to handle this? How do I want to handle this? How do I want to handle this? That is the question. Once again, they are standing around. Was it like this before? I don't think so. They were walking around, right? Yeah, look, they're walking. They be walking. Okay, what if it's like a normal... Let me do a normal form. What happens then? Oh, now. Oh, look at that. So it's not really an issue just with the crops. With the hand scraps. It's actually an issue with everything. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Hmm. Ah. I like the haircut, Mr. D-Boy, thank you. I'll go Splashly. How goes? Just being a mom? Same. Same. Huh. Same, got some kids that I don't. Can type. True. Chat is my kids. Chat is my kids. Are you working on update 5 now? No, this is still update 4. We're still on update 4. We haven't released update 4 yet. We haven't released update 4 yet. You're tired? Same. Same. Don't worry. I'm working on a new we have a new tile now. It's called enhanced farm tile. And the idea is you will be able to you'll be able to plant things that require manure and you get 2 instead of 1. That is the new enhanced farm tile. It's not it requires a lot of money and wood and stone, but it's not doing that yet. This is kind of your end game. This will be like your end game farming. I should think. I'm trying to get it to work. Trying to get it to work. You know, I think I have access to I think I can get rid of this because I have access to something better. How's your game coming along, Lashley? How's your game coming along? Yeah, I can do this. We can check for this. Right? I wonder if that's gonna be okay. Those are the harvests. Those are the harvests. Hey, Aquese? Thank you for the raid. Uh, how is it going? Katara, how is it going? Alright, and you? I'm doing pretty well. Trying to figure out some stuff. Connected. Yeah, I was right. So let's do like this. Even though so what are you? Prop. Even though props. Oh wait. Oh, crops planting. Yeah. Crops planting. There you go. Wrong one. There you go. Like this. Come here. Do this. Okay. Okay. No, it definitely exists. It 100% exists. Why? Okay, let's restart. How was Aquas's stream? What were they up to? Let's see. Bow, bow, bow. Science and technology. Damn. She was modeling in 3D an element to add to her CNC machine. Damn. This is like next level stuff. Next level stuff. That is very cool. That is very cool. But yeah, no, this is what I'm working on. It's Mr. Farm Boy. It's a good farming game with automation. Pow, pow. Okay. Okay, let's try again. So what do I want? If I disconnect this, okay. I think it works. Maybe. They are still crying though. They are still crying. Hey, it's me, remember? I do remember. Why she say she couldn't stay but wanted us to tell you hey for no worries. That's alright. That's okay. What about you, Katara? Are you working on something? Okay, I think it's working almost. Almost. The idea is okay. What is the idea? Well, I guess it is working. Never mind. Okay, I just need to fix this one and that's it. And then we are done. Not really, but I just started to use Tinkercad, simple soft to print in 3D. Okay, nice, nice, nice. .3D. Who doesn't love a bit of 3D? Which project are you working on? This one. It's called Mr. Farmboy. It's on Steam as well. Thank you. You can find it on Steam. It's in early access. Mr. Farmboy. Working on an update 4. And this latest thing I'm working on is called Enhanced Farm Tile. And the idea it's a bit different than normal farm tile, in the sense that it requires animal manure to plant, like this one right here, and then they give you 2 instead of 1. Usually everything else gives you 1. And these tiles will give you 2, I That's kind of the idea. That is kind of the idea. I'm trying to implement right now, and it's been quite difficult because that extra requirement, which is an item, behaves very different than a currency. So having to add all these things to everything related to planting, it's a bit something. Yeah. But it is working. It is working, so the only thing I still need to fix is when I try to plant and I don't have manure. I need to fix that. That is the only thing I need to fix. So I need to figure out where exactly am I doing such thing. It's here. So I'm doing this for the money. I'm doing this for the money. And there lies the problem. There lies the problem. So this is just an error, which is not good enough. It's not good enough. And why exactly am I doing this here though? Why are we doing this here? Is the question. Why exactly am I doing this here? Yeah, look at this. If it's not watered, bro. Right, so here. With this if statement, we know it's a crop. Crop. We know it's a crop. We know it's a crop. Okay. Which means look at this. Now? Now? What? Never mind, I was wrong. It's not this. Wait, what? What? It's not this? Then what is it? What? That makes no sense. A grid target is player, or grid target is building, or grid target is main terrain. Return. Let me go see a tree. Oh wait, this is when I use it. This is when I use it. Right, it's when we use it. Right. It is this. I just got confused. Because when I do this, it's gonna call this. And then it's gonna call this because this is watering. Okay. Okay, I just got confused, but we're back on track. So then, if I go in the player, and then we get rid of this whole thing. We get rid of this. Right? But how do you water and chop? How do you water and plant? What is the animation? It's this. Props. Decorations. Building. Land. I don't see the watering though. Oh, because watering is here. So, okay. Yeah, this is very stupid. This is very dumb. What I'm trying to do here. So, let's fix it. fix it. Like this. This is just the animation. This is just the animation. Okay. And we're going to fix it in here instead. We're gonna fix it here. Yeah. This is where we're gonna fix it. Now, how are we gonna fix it though? Because all I have to do is it's like when I try to add a crop. But the watering part happens here. So I just need this, technically. I do this. Now, because transition is part of the state machine of the player. And we don't have access to the state machine, right? No. No, we don't. Why would we? So we also know for a fact this is gonna trigger. But I think I still need the... Yeah, I still need this. in the player, unfortunately. If let me see, how did I? Yeah. Unfortunately, we still have to do this part. But just this part. Okay, let's see if this even works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we may have a problem. We may have a problem. Let me just... And then I need... How many do I need? 5 and then 4. 5. Oh, damn. Already out of money. How's that even possible? Why is the game lagging so much? What? Wait, let me see. Oh no, what have I done? What have we done? It's fine now, but I think this right here is causing issues. Because you cannot reach them crops. Maybe not. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Is it this? It has to be. Yeah, it may be. It may just be that. Just doing this. But then how come? How come? It's crying. Why am I doing it twice? I don't know. So maybe I have to do this after. Like right here. And then after. Like right here. No. It's still doing it twice and I don't know why. No wait, no, it's correct. Just the animations are incorrect. Also, I think there's something happening here that's causing a shit ton of lag. I actually think this thing causes a shit ton of lag. Because I'm checking for every single one. Then I'm checking again. Which is kind of dumb. This just returns the connected crops, right? So I may have to improve this system. We may have to. So right now it's very demanding, it looks like. But maybe it's not this one. Let's see. Oh yeah, that was totally causing the lag. 100%. But how else am I supposed to do it though? How else am I supposed to check if a crop is reachable? How else? Keep them in an RE maybe, not searching is slow. Am I supposed to play Farmboy again and give feedback? You can wait for update 4 if you want. Or you can play, or you can play update 3 and then give feedback on update 4. Well, this one is not bad. This one is good. This one is fine. The get group one is fine. What is not fine is if you make a custom one. A custom one which would be this one. So this is my custom one. And what I'm doing here is checking the path. Checking the path on all of them. So I'm grabbing all the crops. I'm grabbing all the crops. Okay, so for example, this house, right? This house will grab all the crops and then we'll check to see if we can reach all the crops, right? That's what's happening. And then all the crops that are reachable will be added to a list. Why? How else? Fuck. What did I break? Shoot. How else are the NPCs going to reach things? Why would the individual how need to know he can reach every single crop? Because that's how the workers know about the crops. It's either like that or it's either the workers, it's either the house or it's the workers, individual workers. Either or. It's either the house knows about the crops, all the crops, or it's either each individual workers knows about all the crops and which one it can reach. You still have to do a search. If crop reach road, if house reach road, you're good. Yeah, that's how it works. There's no such thing as same road system. It's fucking nonsense. There's no same road system. It's just tile sets. It's a tile map layer, that's it. I'm not doing anything like that. You have to implement that? Yeah. Yeah. How deep is this? Check if house can reach each crop goal. How deep is this? What do you mean how deep this is? Right here. Navigation things are so expensive, I can get them things while creating chunks too. Yeah, navigation is very expensive. It's fine if you do it like once in a while. Wait, you ask for each path, for each crop? Yes. How else am I going to know? That is insane. That's how it works. I haven't come up with a better solution. You group them? Group them how? Field, road. What field? What road system? I don't have such things. What is a field? What is a road system? Those things mean nothing to me. Because they don't exist. Field A. What is field A? How do I determine field A? How do I determine the road system 4? It's all done on a tile map. There's no way for me to determine what each thing is. Maybe you can do it in different threads. Maybe. Why is this not calling? Yeah, I have tried threads before, but I could never get it to work. I have tried threads. Um, yeah, I know, Mangla. Yeah, just the fields alone would be a big improvement. My OBS crashed. What the fuck? We haven't had a crash in a while. What the fuck? What the heck? What the heck? Why did we crash? I don't know. Let me see. If you keep track of the class fields, you could make the paths map to field once for all. Yes. That will directly increase, yeah. Navigation baking process as a I'm not doing navigation baking. But I'm not sure. Oh, I see. It's reachable method as a async method. Gotcha. You should think of the tasks, the visuals as not really the logic thing because they are slow. It's much better if you keep track of things in memory. Yeah, those two things would be huge improvements. Just having to only do the check once would be a huge improvement. Yeah. Like having to only do this check once. This check once would be a huge improvement. Yep. Do you have a signal firing when crops is planted? Maybe. Maybe. I don't. But I do call this when I plant it. I do call this when I plant it. Set crop. Can be done with a few signals and tag that system onto what you have now. Yeah. Then there's the issue of we're still checking to see that's how it should be done anyways. Hello, General. How does game work? Yes, it's a farm. It's automated farming simulation game, yeah. You can see it on Steam. But when you have the field, right, I still feel like I need to check for like, sure, the field is one thing, but I still need to check for the crop though. Because the farmer needs to know if the crop is ready to be planted or watered. So me checking for the field doesn't really matter. Like, this house checks to see if this is reachable, sure, but that does nothing, because when he relays that information to the farmer and tries to get a crop from here, and the crop is not ready to be watered or planted, so the check would have to be many things. The check would have to be check the field if it's reachable, and then you have to check inside for every single one, see if it's waterable or plantable. Did you make the asset yourself? By the assets I mean the art. No, the assets are an asset pack from each. It's called Good Fantasy. Then the fields have on how planted, water collected. Hmm. It sounds more complicated now. Field only keeps the field data updated when not all changes. Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be like a lot. Um, sounds like a lot. So this one triggers first, which means fuck. Which means it's gonna come here. Hmm. Well, that'd be bad for performances. You will still need to location of each field. So you still need to check if the field is reachable when assorted plants like the vines ones, which can block some parts. You still need to check each plant itself. A layer complete indicates that you will need nested condition checks maybe. Manglo clever. Manglo is pretty much busy working on using a single-based approach in order to trigger a scripting lock. Now that it starts a script rejoicing still having to constantly clear usage. All the details in implementation will need to count for to specific of course, but your idea treating crops as groups where possible is way better than chasing each individual. I don't disagree, obviously. I'm not sure. How would I even... try together? Well, all right, it's a target. It's not gonna work. There we go. You know, I wonder, can you Can you always plant? Even if you cannot? No. Don't have enough. You don't have enough coins. What it's allow you to do is more granular control of what to do exactly. You don't have to shift or crop one specific thing. Does handle the changes to its corresponding states. Instead, you just say in the code, get me field 32, then mark it now, be grass. But now you want to implement. Stop going there, or the cocoa plant grass. Guys, you're forgetting something, right? You're forgetting something very important. I'm the least smart person in this chat. Okay. Yeah. Like the way I'm hearing this is just have a dictionary, right? A dictionary of Aries, right? A dictionary of Aries. Deeply being a bullshitter. Right, so the crop goes here, right? But now how does crop 2 end up in field 1 if it's next to crop 1? The player plants. Oh wait, they cannot. Wait, me talking to myself. Here I thought I was part of the conversation. Now I was not even part of the conversation. Let me know when you can hear me. You hear me? Right. How does crop 2 end up in field 1? Be more specific. What do I do? His refactor would take minimum 1.5 weeks. More like 7 years. Hey, did you see Soulframe? Yes, I saw Soulframe. Can't wait. Looking forward to it. Now, what I'm saying is, how do I add, knowing that crop 1 is the neighbor of crop 2, how do I add crop 1 to field 1? Crop 2 to field 1. What checks do I do here? How does the check look like? Because you will have to, for field in fields, you'll have to check each field. Now? So wait a second. So does crop, does that mean the crop itself has a variable called assign field? Like I'm confused. Like not explaining very well. Teen Spin. I already have Soul Frame. Don't need a code. How you look up individual tiles? I just have the cell position based on player global position, and just get the cell position based on that. So by default, the game always knows the cell position of this tile. That's how the grid works. Say you want to know if tile is crop, how do you do that? Okay, you're going to kill me, but that's not how I do it. I check. I think I use an what I do is I use this thing called get overlapping bodies. So my grid, right? My green grid has this check called get overlapping bodies, and that's how I get what's under it. But it doesn't matter. I can also use what you said, tile 23 to 43. I can also do that because I always have the cell position. That is extremely inefficient, I know. There are many inefficiencies. You can add assign field attribute to crop base probably so that you don't need to iterate all the fields. To check which field is assigned. Yeah. It would probably be Tile system with dictionary int. What? Yeah, I don't think that's a thing, Mango. What you just said made no sense to me. This int has a dictionary. And inside this dictionary, there's an int. All data. Is this correct? Yeah, okay, tiles. Is this correct? Is this what you mean? I think I think we can do this. I think we can do this. But why do I have an int here? Why do I need this int? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Like, what's with the ints? I get the tile data. Is this like int 1? Then int 2? Is this what you're talking about? Wait, that doesn't make sense either. Why is there this thing here? The int are the coordinates. Okay. Okay. But do you mean this? Because I don't think you can do this one. Do you mean this? Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. But what's the first int? Is the first int the tile? Coordinations? And what's this int? Because this int is just this. Yeah, this is very confusing. It is x and y. Why would it be x and y? Then this doesn't make any sense. If this is x and this is y, yeah, but then this is wrong. Then all you need is just an int. And having both give, yeah, then just do the int. Right? Because this doesn't make any sense. It would just be this. Okay, but then this doesn't make any sense though. I cannot do it back. I'm trying to type what you typed. You said dictionary, right? It's a dictionary. And then you said int. And inside the int, it's another dictionary. And inside that dictionary, there's an int that's type tile data. Not inside the int. Okay. But then you cannot do. But then it wouldn't be a dictionary. You can do an ARI. But you cannot do this. I guess you can. Never mind, you can. It will look something like this. Well, no. No. Yes. Sure. Where a number is something and this is something else. Yeah, I don't think this works though. An ARI of ARIs. So wait, do you want an ARI or what do you want? I'm confused. Like this? You have no clue? But if you don't have no clue, I have zero clue. I have zeros of the clues. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I will ever understand. I don't think that's gonna be a possibility. Whoa, I have 21 farmers. Farmers. Know how tables work? Yeah. Yes. I need more chickens. Making a nested collection allows you to represent that table. I feel like there has to be a simpler way of doing it. Maybe like some sort of weight system. Where each tile has a weight. And then we're still talking about this. C means new. This crop is set into field A. Q means old crop. Already been assigned. Q means old crops that already been assigned. This new crop is set. This new crops is set to field A. Yeah. New crops is outside of any field boundaries. Then assign it to new field. In this case, field B. How would you handle this field merge connection? How would you handle this field cutoff connection? See? See how it gets more complicated? It's not that complicated. Well, it's complicated for me, okay? It's complicated for me. It may not be complicated for you, which is fair enough. You know, even just I think even just making it even simpler, where the houses keep track of all the connected crops, might be a simpler solution. You know? Like when a crop spawns, it sends out the signal and checks all the houses. If it can connect, then it connects to its RE. And you can think of as the houses. You can think the houses as fields almost, if you think about it. The problem is fields being created and assigned to whoever needs dynamically at the cost of man, but could save some performance. I mean, how bad is it? How bad is it? $430 megabytes. How much memory are we talking? D-boy, are we gonna do the refact? No. 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 Ring the shame bell. I came here to see Manglo lose. No, he's not losing his shit now. This is not stolen, okay? Only stolen loses his shit. Manglo is a big boy. I come here to wake up by raising blood pressure. Bruh. Bruh. I did warn you though. I did warn you. I always warn everyone, you know? But I also think if I do it only once, well, so here's my thought process, how I can salvage this. Right? We have a house, right? We have a road. Then we have the farm, right? Yes, salvage. Okay. What if, hear me out, what if when I plant the tomato, this tomato sends out a signal. It sends out the check, right? It sends out this check, right? This specific check by itself, right? It's gonna check if the path is correct. Right? We only do this once. And then it finds this house. Then he finds this house, right? But the problem is, what if you add another house? That's another problem. Now there's no way for this one to send another signal, right? It's not gonna send. Now this second tomato will send a signal, and now it's connected to two houses, but not this one. Okay, so what happens when you for example, what happens when you remove the houses? What then? That's another problem. Salvage to a Bible of checks. Pierre, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Because that's how I'm doing it right now. Right now the way it works is the house checks for all the connected crops. Then try to find another house from the new house. So don't store the house data under the house, so when the house gets removed, data is retained. Oh man, that's so complicated. Hmm. Hmm. It would have to be under the house though. Because I'm not checking between the crops themselves. The crops only checks for the house. The crops only checks for the house. It doesn't care about this tomato. Does not care about this tomato. Also, did you fix the hay bale placement in water? Maybe. And then dump the data if it has no reference. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But you're still going to run into some issues. Oh yeah, I did fix it. You cannot place anything on water besides bridges. Besides bridges. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know how I'm going to fix it. How I'm going to try to fix this. I have to look into it. I probably have to set up a separate project and come up with a solution. Don't fix it, make it worse. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't want to make it worse. Don't want to make it worse. Also, if you manage to like spread this across, but you cannot spread it across. I was gonna say, if you can manage to spread it across multiple frames, but you cannot spread out across multiple frames. to like give you a code sample for free. What are we talking about? No, I said you cannot spread it like the way it is now. You cannot spread it across frames because this returns the array. So if you do a wait in here, whatever you're calling this from is not gonna wait for this. It's gonna be like, oh shit, nothing is coming. Yeah. When do you call it? When the farmer is trying to plant something. No? What part of this screams? Oh well, I guess you're right. But no. This I would call it here instead of this. I would call that one, which is tied to the house that the farmer belongs to. Like this. So this is the farmer. So if you do a wait in here, this is not gonna work. And this one is not gonna work. But no, this is a boolean. Right? I don't think you see what's happening in here. Like I need a list. I need the array. I need the array. I don't keep track of the arrays. I don't keep track of the connected crops. We don't keep track of it. Oh, you want me to store it? But where would I? Yeah, that would be better. That would be better. Oh, because... Oh yeah, because... Right, because it's only looking for crops that need planting. Right? So this would not work with the way you want it, because then you're 10 seconds behind means in those 10 seconds I could have planted already those crops, and now they are checking again for the same crops that already been planted. Right? So now the farmer is just standing around doing nothing for 10 seconds while he's trying to find another one. Even though there are plenty to do in the other part of the map. That is solvable later. Is it? Still way cheaper than building the RA. Okay. See how they're standing around? They're standing around because they're trying to do this one. And they cannot. Return random tile. Not first. What? Of all matching tiles, return a random one. Yeah, I am returning a random one. No, the way it works actually is before I even do a random one, I have actually I don't even know why I'm doing this. Yeah. Before I even do a random one, I have possible targets, and this is based on the farmer himself. Like, if the farmer is here, he's gonna have possible targets around him. So that's what he's going to do first, before he's going to do anything else. The time for me to get doggo and get blendering. No worries, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's time to find someone to raid and get out of here. I'm getting depressed. Uh, don't run away from refactoring the boy. We are so running away. We are so running away. All right, guys. I'm still feeling pretty sick, but hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe back on schedule, I hope. But yeah. Thank you again, and I shall see you tomorrow. Have a good one.